How's it going, guys? It's Spiritfarer Day. I'm Katara Kaelin, and this is Spiritfarer. As I just said, it's Spiritfarer Day. We're gonna cry. Probably. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Because it's like, oh, hey, the ad's running. Oh, wait, no, the ad's not running. Maybe the timer's just broken. I don't know. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. Because it's almost like I need to be managing that or something. And then the stuff is broken anyway. Please let me know if once we actually, start the game proper, how the audio is. Yeah, because I was only on this page and trying to edit it. And that's not always the best. Okay. And I think my mic is picking up my headphone stuff. That's fun. Okay, I was having that issue yesterday. Anyway, new game. Single player. Yeah. And I have my whale cream here today. Look how cute. Oh, so pretty. Oh, no? Hello. I thought for a second you would never wake up, little one. Oh, I have cat hair on my screen. Okay. How ironic that would have been, would it not? I'm Charon. Or is it Charon? I'm really not sure how that's supposed to be pronounced. Karen, Sharon, Charon. I can't think of any funny pronunciations right now. Oh my gosh, look at the cat. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. I want to be the cat. I think the cat's only for the second player, but I want to be the cat. Just for reference, I did try the demo, but that's it. So I know very little. I'm trying to go in as blind as possible. So no spoilers, please. If I do get stuck on any puzzles or whatever, I will probably ask for help just to not waste people's time and my own. But other than that, let's just see where the story takes us. The Spiritfarer. Well, that is what I have been until your arrival. I cannot say that I am sad to leave, but I still had a few things left to do here. I am afraid you will have to pick up things where I left them. It is, after all, my very last day. And you are? Stella. Welcome, Stella. I see you have brought a friend here with you. What's his name? You heard him. I see. You two will share the burden then, and take it over from me. As I said, in a few minutes I will be gone from this world. And that is why you are here. You will be the new Spiritfarer. Listen, your task here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. Go fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back here. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You will have to help them fulfill their last requests and be at their service until their last breath. So pretty. The big round bridge over there is the Ever Door. The Alpha where everything starts, the Omega where everything ends. This is where all the quests get completed, and where existence meets its threshold. There is no task more important than this one. Never forget this, Stella. Here, there is something I need to give you. Now, be very careful with it. It is the Everlight, the symbol of your status here and the only tool you will ever need. Wait, are you... Oh, how highly inappropriate. Oh my gosh, the cat just steals one. Amazing. Well, that settles it. The Everlight will help you throughout your travels. It will be the light that shines in the darkness, the last remaining hope of the departed. Yep, I love the cat. Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient, but there's no greater duty than this one. The fate of lost souls rests on your shoulders. Look, I was overwhelmed too at first. Just try to keep your focus. Take it one step at a time. You will soon get used to this place. Accustomed to these moments. You are the new Spiritfarer after all. Once I am gone, you will have to find a ship of your own. Mine is not suited for you, and it will fade away once I am gone. Why is it capitalized? You might find one not too far from here if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Probably. It's time. Here I go. So long, Stella, and good luck. You will need it. Immediately smiles and starts rowing. I love the vibes of this game so far. Oh, kitty cats! Alright, jump. Hello. It's the deer. Stella, it really is you. Stand up straight and let me get a look at you. You look good. And Daffodil is here too, I see. We'll have to find a lint roller then. It might not be that obvious after all. It's me, Gwen. Good thing you found me. But if you're here, it means... Oh, you are the new Spiritfarer. You are the one replacing Charon. Is it Charon? I have no idea. If anybody knows the actual proper pronunciation, please let me know. I was trying to get rid of him and only ended up here by accident. I've been stuck on this disgusting island for about a week. Living off sardines and cigarettes. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have a Neverlight now. Of course. See that boat over there? Ah, wonderful little junkyard. I love it. That's the one. It's obviously slightly shabby, but let's commandeer it. I'd wager it will work since you're the Spiritfarer. Okay, meet me on the deck over there. I'll explain it all. Whee! Oh, it's so cute. I want the cat, though. I want to be the cat. Okay, here goes. Hope my fur coat won't be too damaged. That was bright. Wonderful. I'm not one to jump for joy, but this feels good. Much better than anticipated. So, the way I see it, this boat is yours now. Don't you think? Good. As yours, the Spiritfarer, welcoming stray spirits is your new job. And once aboard, they will assume their true forms. Well, it's my theory anyway. Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. Oh my gosh, Auntie. Yes, hug. Much better. Come with me now. Let's take a look at this chaos. Can I walk? I don't think I can walk. Darn. I was really hoping that was something that they would have changed from the demo. Yeah. Oh yeah, I added some channel point stuff. And for the most part, they do stack on top of each other. So we have extra cat. It gives whiskers, and eventually I want to add a tail as well. So just to make me look more smug and cat-like, I suppose. I don't know. I just thought it was fun. Then we have... I'll just go ahead and show them off right now. There it is. Okay, so then we also have double cat. Yeah. So this is just honestly for whenever you guys want. Like maybe whenever you think I'm acting a little mean, a little devilish. I get horns and crazy ass. And it is worth noting that normally they last for 1 minute or 60 seconds. If they are redeemed again in that time, they will turn off. So, unfortunately, redeeming twice in a row will not extend it. It will just turn it off. We also have Angel Cat, which is to make me look a bit more innocent. I do want to add angel wings, but I have not found the right assets for it yet. But anyway, nice little halo and slightly more sparkly eyes and a little innocent blush. And then you can't stack them on top of each other. I can't tell if the whiskers are on there right now. My screen's too small. Yeah, they're on there. So the effects of the more recent one will kind of go on top of. Gosh darn it, the Spiritfarer audio turned off. Oh well, it's just quirk of the game, I guess. Anyway, I was working on that last night. I also want to add sound effects for when they are redeemed. So, yeah. Okay, anyway. Thanks for trying that out, Hoimer. Well, first off, welcome. Welcome back. And second, I hope you guys like them. Okay, anyway, back to the game. Yeah! Okay. Oh No. Oh. I can pet the cat. I can pet the cat, guys. Oh, can I get up? Okay. Oh, what a mess. Reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. A beautiful, unorganized testament to someone's laziness. Our main character here looks very unamused. Still, it's like, really? Really? Or a vital impossibility to get rid of anything. At any rate, we should do something about this, or my dust allergies will be back. Let me think. There's only one way to clean this up. You have to meet Albert. He's your local shipwright. And his jokes are garbage. But he is the only one who can fix your boat. We should head to Albert's shipyard. You must be wondering how to make the ship move. It's really easy, actually. How do you know so much about this? There, let me give you this key I found on the island. It will unlock that cabin in the back. You should find a map projector in there. How do I know all this? Yep. Well, I was planning an escape, remember? And you know me. I plan things meticulously. Very meticulously. Go. Open up that cabin, Stella. The map projector should be simple enough to use, and you just have to go to Albert's shipyard. Dang, she was literally trying to run from death. That's a very dedicated woman right there. Oh my gosh, her walk is so sassy. I love it. It's locked. Okay. I like that she looks at me even when I'm through the wall. Okay. So shiny. Alright, Albert Shipyard. Right now we are at, I think it said Alt Harbor. Yes, Alt Harbor. What is this? Okay, and that's the Everdor. And that looks like a little bus icon. Or like a tram or something. And a river. Oh, thunderstorm. Interesting. Okay. Shipyard. Okay. I have to get a sip of water. Oh, Stella. As I understand, the ship is powered by your Everlight. And that's how it cruises the ocean and reveals the stray spirits. It also explains why I couldn't do anything by myself. You must admit, it's quite fascinating. Look, I know you must feel overwhelmed. Charon, the Everdor, the Spiritfarers, this plate, this boat, me being here. It's a lot. You must be wondering what is going on. Truth be told, I don't really know either. But I'm here for you. I do my best to help you and try to make sense of it all. As I said earlier, I wanted to leave by myself, but somehow I just couldn't do it. Now that I see you, I think I know why. I'll give you some space for now. Don't hesitate to explore this ship. You can even give that fishing rod a try. The world is your oyster. Good. Okay, we can't do anything with this yet. Okay. Check her mood. Favorite food, we don't know. Likes, no idea. Dislikes, we don't know. Optimistic about the new journey and was recently hugged. Excellent. Mood perk, shop for fibers, shops for threads, and uses the loom. She's a very fashionable lady after all. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what is that? Pillars of light. Wait, let me look. Oh, we just got here. boy, we got an old shoe. That's a great first catch. Albert Shipyard discovered. Here we are. Now head down to Albert Shipyard and upgrade your blueprint station. It's the only way to clear this clutter. I'm curious about what it's all made of. Considering the smell, I'd say at least 7 different types of dirt and dust. Oh my gosh, I love her. She's so sassy. It's just kind of funny because she's the type of person that I don't always get along with super well in real life, but in games, like, it's such a good, so good. So good. Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler, where my prices are a customer's best friend. I'm Albert, been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. Should I assume you are the new Spiritfarer? Well, of course you are. Anyway, you've been able to start this ship and bring it here after all. Quinn was right to point you towards my humble enterprise. Let me see what you have here. Nice little dinghy. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. See, Charon was unhappy about his gloomy and dank ark. Actually, he was always complaining about everything, but the customer's always right. So I built him a newer, better one. Of course, he would never abandon his previous boat. Old habits die hard. But don't worry, you can keep this one. Let's just call this a loan. He's a loan shark. And let me tell you something. You know, we always joke about the construction here. Don't worry. We're still working on it. Anyway, with a little bit of love, this bird will be resplendent again. First thing you'll need is a proper blueprint table. Since it's your lucky day and I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you. Free of charge. Mind you, it's a bit bare bones in terms of functionality, but the subsequent upgrades will come at such a small price you'll want to buy them almost immediately. Simply direct me to upgrade the ship. Okay. Upgrade. I guess we're probably doing the beginner one. Cost 0? Oh man, first one's free, but the next will cost us, right? Alright. That was instant. Okay, hobbyist, we need maple logs and limestone. Okay. Okay, and that one just looks like money. So it's just money to make it bigger. Then mailbox, icebreaker, Hermes hem. Ooh, faster. Rock destroyer. That just looks like the stuff they put on trains. And charcoal bouquet. A figurehead of beautiful flowers makes the boat go 40% faster. Okay. Do you just have to choose, or can you get all of them? Interesting. Okay. Also, I don't know why the purchase button is white. It was like that in the demo, and I thought it was just a glitch for the demo because it was like an alpha build, but I guess it's in the final game too. Oh well. It's unfortunate. And we talk. You'll be able to build and edit your buildings on your boat. What a treat! But if you really want to upgrade your boat in size and in pleasure, I'm your guy. Come back when you feel your boat is getting too crowded. Cheers. Okay. Whee! Alright. Back to the ship. Finally. Good. Abba gave it to you for free. And he said he loaned the ship to you. Ominous. Hard to know what he has in mind, but it doesn't sound reassuring. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand for now. cleaning up this deck. You can go to your new blueprint table above the cabin and select the move option. In it, you'll be able to remove any building and get back resources. Go for it. I'll wait down here. Oh, I thought I said above the cabin. Yeah, no, not this. I love it. She told me exactly where it was, and I already can't find it. Okay. Is this fine? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Okay, so if we select the view option, we can just... Oh my gosh, if we can go this high. If we can go this high, that'd be so much fun. I just want to build like an absolutely ridiculous looking boat. That'd make me so happy. Oh, is that all of our build area? Salvage? No. Salvage? No. Salvage. Okay. Salvage is Y on my controller. Yes. Also, anytime it says X, that's actually B. Okay. Wonderful. Wait, no, I want to pet cats. Let me pet cats. Ah! Precious. Okay. You did a wonderful job, Stella. And the good news is that you have enough resources to add a guest house to your ship. A necessary amenity. Newly welcome spirits such as myself will have a temporary place to relax and sleep. Well, sleep not really. I can tell you for sure that no one will be thrilled to spend more than one night in there. But it beats sleeping on the deck. The stars are pretty, but the wood is stiff and the humidity is hard to tolerate. I'll leave you to it. Have fun. Sorry, I'm okay now. Oh, okay. I wanted to give you another hug, but okay. That's fine. Okay, build. Alright, fields, garden, kitchen. Unfortunately, we don't have enough for any of those. Guest house. Maple log. So highest I could put is there. So I guess we'll put in the sensible spot to start. And then later we can put everything weird spots. Oh. Very nice. This guest house is very pretty. Estelle is so happy to hear that. It has your touch. Nice work as usual. Now, at last, I have a place to sit down and enjoy the view. Oh, wait. What is going on? Something else is happening. I should have expected this. I'm actually hungry. Very hungry. You know how terrible a cook I am. But I remember you being absolutely fantastic at it. And you might have fished a few fish. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I didn't actually catch any fish. I'm sorry. Trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. I could try for sure, but I'll probably choke on the fish bone and never survive. Aren't you dead already, though? That's not how you want me to go. As absurd as this sounds. So you should keep on using this blueprint table of yours and build a kitchen aboard. I'm pretty sure I've seen the plans for it in there. As well as the necessary resources. Damn. You require bright jelly. And there's only one way to get some. Look, I should have told you when I first met you here. Something scares the hell out of me. A dark presence, and even I cower from it. A void that swallows all. light included. It can take many forms, and for me it is always jellyfish. Yes, I'm fully aware of the irony. The bright jelly you'll need for the kitchen, well, only these jellyfish can provide it to you. So there is no other option. I'll have to face my fears. But you're here. With you, I can do it. They will appear as a dark patch of pure on your map, so you can't miss it. Go. I'll take some time to prepare myself. New requests. I get cranky when I'm hungry. Okay. So we're looking for a dark patch, right? So shiny. Oh, there's another one of those little bus stops. Okay, crates. Maybe we can go there first. Alright, let's try going to the crates. And then we'll kind of need to do some fishing anyway. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, got a fish. Nice, nice. Alright, it's water time. Oh boy, we have 2 old shoes, and maybe now we can make a pair. I hope they're the same size. Wouldn't that be nice? We can just have shoes. I mean, Stella already has shoes. I'm not sure if anybody else on the boat will really want them. I wonder what we do with junk in this game. Because I'm sure we don't just toss it back into the ocean. Oh, I'm surprised we haven't hit any fish that... Oh, hello debris. Hello, lots of debris. Oh my gosh. It's too dark to navigate. It'll be possible again at dawn. Oh. Stella! Ah, yes. I forgot to tell you about this. As you can see, this boat stops at night. I believe it's a side effect of your Everlight being, well, light. Or some other technicality. That being said, it will allow people to sleep undisturbed. You, in the meantime, can do anything you want. Tackle unfinished business or just chill on the deck under the stars. I'd suggest you go sleep too in that cozy little room atop your cabin. You'll wake up refreshed and ready to go, and this ship will start up again in the morning. Oh, and talking about that, you know me. Waking up on time has never been my forte. You can ring that bell over there to wake people. Remember, only do it at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of which, time for me to take a nap. See you tomorrow, Stella. Have a good night. I like her. Alright, what are these crates? Can I just jump right off the boat? No? Whee! When Stella or Daffodil leave the boat, it stops. It will restart automatically once everyone's back on board. Okay. Oh my gosh, the cat just walks on water. I love it. Okay. We dove and we got quartz. Neat. How far can we go? Oh geez, it just kind of lets keep swimming. Took just as long to go forward as to go back. Oh. Hello, crate. Coffee beans, linen, carrot, maple log. Lots of seeds, good stuff. Was there another crate? Okay, I'm not gonna go off screen. I don't think that's worthwhile. Oh. Uh-oh. Let me back on board! wait, can we like collect the mussels? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let me up. Okay. I think she'd be a little upset if we woke her, so we're just gonna go to bed. Although, I do wonder if we can make a garden already. Build. Okay, none of those. Guest house. Here we go. Build. With a bit of water and care, your cereal seeds will grow up into plants in no time. Cereal seeds. Okay, unfortunately we don't have enough for any of those. Okay. Sleep until morning, yes. Alright, press left bumper to toggle stuff on and off. I like having that on, so we're gonna leave it. Well, she looks so sleepy. Good morning! Oh, good morning, Stella. Like, oh, she didn't have a hug. Don't ask me how, but I've met Albert already. He definitely is a shark. But his interest in all things maritime will be helpful. Such as the boat upgrades he sells at outrageously high prices. With those, you'll be able to cross ominous weather barriers in the world. And they look like classic mythical challenges again. A bit cliche, if you ask me. Oh, we can't talk to her again. And we don't have any food to give her. Her mood is neutral, because she's hungry. But I can't hug her? Okay, now we can. Thank you. I needed that. Okay. When in doubt, hugs. Okay, anyway. We made it to the crates. I think we picked up everything, so we're just going to go ahead and navigate to the dark patch now. And fish. So there's this YouTube channel that I watch quite a bit of. It's called Tasting History with Max Miller. And just when she mentioned the oysters, I can't remember the deer's name right now. It makes me sad. Anyway, when she mentioned the oysters, it just reminded me that he had an episode about oysters recently, and that apparently in New York they were super popular to the point where they just kind of depleted almost all of the actual oyster stocks or like oyster beds around the city. And oh, here we are. And damn, here they come. Remember, set your eyes on the ones with bright jelly. They should be visible enough. That said, pop as many as you can. You'll get glimpses anyway. I will wait for you inside. It's just too hard for me to stay out there. Okay, go ahead. I believe in you. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Whee! Oh, do I just run into them? Okay, that's simpler than I expected. I will stand right here. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Oi, let me up on the roof. Okay. Okay. Apparently standing there didn't work all that well. Oh my gosh. Estella, please. Jump. No. Jump. Jump. Just keep doing flips in the air. This is the way to win, right? Ah, unless you miss the roof. Pop them all! Okay. Okay, maybe up here's the better spot to stand. Kind of? Maybe? I don't know if I'm doing okay or really bad. Fantastic. Okay, well, you know, she thinks I did well, so, you know, that's all that matters. Okay. I'm really impressed. You rocked out there. Tumbling and diving like a shooting star. See, she's nice to me at least. And without the slightest fear nor hesitation at that. You definitely haven't lost your touch, Stella. And you even gathered enough bright jelly to build a proper kitchen. Go for it. I'll be patiently waiting. Slowly digesting myself. You know, I'm delighted that you're here with me. But I'm not surprised one bit. It adds up. You here taking care of me in my final hours. You've always cared so damn much about others. Always protected those you found vulnerable. Even pedantic snobs like me. Remember the day my father yelled at the cat? We just got out of elementary school. You were wearing those blue sneakers with the glittery tags. And there you were, yelling back at my father like you were on a mission. Father turned red and smashed the purple Delano vase. It was rad. I didn't realize that they were the same age. That's interesting. Because that either means that she died young. Where can I see her name? Gwen. Okay, Gwen. I will try to remember that. Okay. So, yeah, it either implies that Gwen died young, which, you know, not surprising given her smoking habits, or that Stella is just old and has a very young soul, and so looks like this. Okay, anyway, blueprint time. Build? Yes, build. Okay. Kitchen! You know, I kind of want to put the kitchen under everything. So we're going to build it there, and then we're going to go to edits, take the guest house, move it up, take the kitchen, put it down. I like that. Okay. Whee! Lovely kitchen. You can use the kitchen's oven. It should be rather simple. Put any one ingredient in the oven and wait for it to be cooked. You could even try those loose corn kernels that have been hanging around in my pockets. I can't wait to see you in your cooking glory again. You've got this. I could go for an almost brochet? I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oven. Recipes. Ooh, okay. So looks like as we cook, we unlock recipes. Oh my gosh, that icon is so cute. In the background. That is adorable. Absolutely adorable. Okay, cook. Corn. Corn is a golden grain with tons of different uses, sometimes corny. It can be ground into corn flour in a windmill. Alright, or fish, mussels. So I'm not a seafood person, and I got to try mussels not last weekend, but the weekend before when I went to the coast. Owl and we went to a fairly fancy restaurant. It was kind of expensive. And we decided to share basically a seafood platter. It was a little frustrating because we thought that there were going to be like some side dishes with it. And they didn't. This was like pretty much one of the most expensive things in that part of the menu, and it was not labeled as being different. So we thought, okay, we'll just get some, you know, clam chowder. The clam chowder was super good. But we'll get some clam chowder and the seafood platter. And it was like seafood and tomato sauce. See, I already know that I'm not a seafood person, but Owl wanted to try it. And so I was like, okay, whatever. I'll eat the side dishes. That's fine. Just because we were sharing. I think I already said that. Yeah. Anyway. Mussels. They taste exactly the way they smell to me. They just taste like the ocean. It was mussels and one other that was... It might have been actual clams. Was it clams? I don't remember. It was another shellfish. I think it was clams. But they tasted so similar to me. I think the mussels were like slightly better. But I was not a fan. I don't like that fishy ocean taste. I know some people do, but I'm just, But then we also had snow crab legs with it, and oh my gosh, those were so good. But 2 snow crab legs does not fill a person up. Yeah. It's like the plate was full, but it was mostly full because of all the shells. Yeah. Okay. And then they had the audacity to just not even have the side dishes with it. It was like, really? Really? Okay, anyway. Okay, so they think that my X is Y. Okay. And then cook is actual Y for me. Okay. Okay, then we take it out. Oh my gosh, it just turns into oven mitts. That's so cute. I could eat anything. Just give me some food. Popcorn! Oh, it's like slightly burnt popcorn. Adorable. Popcorn! Popcorn! Meal-sized snack. Dish type comfort. Yes. Well, I won't die just yet. Thanks, Stella. It's better than I thought it could be. She turned my popcorn into cake? Where can I get this power? She was just... That was just a pink cake. I'm gonna say it was a pink champagne cake because that sounds like something she would eat. But that is amazing. Oh my gosh, I want that power. But then again, you've always been a wonder in the kitchen. Don't forget, spirits don't run on sunshine and water. We need a good meal once in a while. It'll be up to you to understand who's fond of what. As for me, I'm sure you'll remember I've always loved comfort food. And that I would die for a cup of coffee. Speaking of which... But I'm not that picky. I can eat anything. Just never the same thing twice. Yeah, still is very unamused by that one. And before I forget, here's something I'm supposed to give you. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but an obol is a symbol of passage. It's a fee each spirit has to pay you. Well, something tells me you knew that already. Okay, let's keep on improving this craft. As you must have seen in your blueprint table, there is both a field and a garden blueprint. which means you can grow many different things and turn this ship into an adorable farm of sorts. You should add a field first, in my opinion. It's going to be easier to find the resources for it around here, and you can grow linen in it, which in turn will be used to craft more things. In addition to building a field, we should go buy seeds to use in it, but that will come later. I need you to visit an island close by. It's called Mostian Cove, and there's something on it we need. I'll tell you when we get there. Cute. Okay. And away we go. Quest completed. I get cranky when I'm hungry. Actually, can we build the seed? I don't think we were able to build the field yet. Yeah, no. We need limestone. Okay, crates. And mossy cove. Okay, let's go to the crates first. Alright. I think I'm going to really like how chill this game is. We haven't found any fish that actually requires effort to catch. I find that slightly disappointing. So far they've all just been hold button, catch fish. In the demo, I feel like I was catching a lot that were like you have to be pretty careful with the rod or it'll snap. But that was probably just to show like, hey, we actually have more difficult fish. Because if it was just like this, I'd be far less interested. Just because the main game where you just hold a single button isn't that much fun. Oh, good, we're here. Ah, wait. Ship, stop. Ship, stop. And dive. Oh, I missed because I didn't dive in quite the right spot. Okay, we got limestone, I think? No, more quartz. Okay. Empty bottle, carrot, maple, coffee beans, and linen. So I think in terms of seafood, scallops are probably my favorite at this point. They're so good. They're kind of like crab, but a little better. And easier to eat because you don't have to break open the shells and well, you don't have to break them the legs. I mean, breaking open crab legs is kind of fun, but it's also just super messy. I'm a little bit of a, I don't know, is it weird that I don't really like super messy food? Is that weird? I mean, I feel like that's kind of normal, but at the same time, I don't know. More water. Also, apologies if this is going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. When I'm doing a bunch of different voices, it is a little harder. I mean, of course, as I do more, I'm sure I'll get better used to it, but... Okay, that's probably enough fishing for now. We'll be doing more navigating anyway, so... Sleep! I do kind of want to put everything in, like, just a giant tower. Are you okay, machine? going to pretend yes. Good morning. Good morning, Stella. Good morning. Snack would be great right about now. How hungry is she? She's fairly hungry. So, I guess we'll go make food? I'm fine, thank you. What do you mean you don't want a hug? What the heck? I hugged you yesterday morning, you were fine with it. Okay. Wait, no, wrong thing again. It's fine, I'm just going to all the wrong buildings. This is fine. Okay, cook. We're going to try cooking the mussels. Alright, so let's just time base. Ooh. Ooh, are we here? I guess we're here. Look at that. A Mostian Cove discovered. Also, we're gonna have a 3-minute break starting here really soon. I'm gonna switch to the ad screen, like just right after this finishes cooking. So anyway, 3-minute break. You guys know the drill by now. Get up, stretch, get drinks, use the restroom, whatever you need. And I'll see you guys when it's over. And I definitely need more drink because, oh my gosh, I've been going through mine real fast. I'm glad that Stella knows exactly how long it takes for stuff. I also really wonder if you can burn things. Steamed shellfish. That does not sound tasty to me. Okay, the game does pause. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. So, oh my gosh. I don't like when the audio just cuts out like that. Okay, well, rather than waiting exactly for the timing, we're just gonna have a slightly longer break this time. So I'm gonna go ahead, boop, start that. And I'll see you guys probably in closer to 4 minutes just because Twitch is okay, started. I'll see you guys soon. late. I'm late. For a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. Okay, not really, but... We're back. Oh. Don't you guys hate the feeling where it's like you have to sneeze? And then, yeah. Just the feeling of sneezing. That's not a particularly pleasant one, huh? Okay. Continue! What? Okay. Look at that. We should hop on that island over there. Maybe we'll find something interesting. I have oysters for you. I didn't see what type of food they are. Oh, the cat's so cute. Oh my gosh. Upgrades. Oh my gosh, shenanigans. I love that the side quests are just shenanigans. Alright. Here's our shark man. Where can we see our food? Ah, there we go. Oval, key for Stella's cabin. And old carpets. Dusty but precious nonetheless. It makes you slightly dizzy if looked at for too long. Should be sold. Or old shoe. Soggy and smelly. Corn, seeds, common mussel, empty shell, a rather disgusting marine concretion? Quite common on the hulls of seafaring vessels. Still smells pretty bad. Alright. Herring, small and unambitious fish. Some say it can be eaten fermented, as dubious as this sounds. Then steamed shellfish. It's an acquired taste. See, I'm not the only one. A simple yet delicious shellfish meal for the finest palates. Okay, well, apparently my palate isn't very fine then. But if it's an acquired taste, I have not acquired that taste. Sturdy and shiny, can be broken into silica powder in the crusher. Okay. Bright jelly, an odd substance that doesn't go on toast. Very important, it does not go on toast, guys. Wait. Empty bottle. Can be smelted down into glass at the foundry, or be used as a recipient for certain activities. Like putting notes in bottles? Or brewing things, perhaps? And maple logs. Heavy logs from a maple tree. Very useful building material. Let's see if the sawmill will do the trick. Okay, well, we do not have a sawmill yet. Okay, I can't talk to her. Here. Have steamed shellfish. Is that shellfish? Oh, no. No. Not for me. Sorry. I thought you'd sit... Oh, well. I'll give her a hug anyway. Feeling much better. Okay, I guess I'll make her something else. Oh, wrong door. How about... I might be screwing myself over with this one. But what happens? Okay, doesn't seem like time is passing right now. Okay. Maybe we can fish a little bit while we wait for that to cook. Just one fish, right? That should do. Another good glug of water. another old shoe. Glorious. Really? Okay. I have no idea how long that's going to take. Somehow, I don't think she'll really like a baked log. I wonder if we'll get charcoal out of it. I think that'd be interesting. What kind of person would like a baked log? Like toasted bark, toasted tree, maybe a beaver, maybe, or woodpecker? No. I mean, neither of them really eat trees. I think beavers more do it like just for sharpening their teeth. I think that's what that is. And then if they don't do it, like their teeth get too long. Is that correct? I feel like that's what I've heard. I might have to look that up later. Okay, let's go check on our baked log. Okay, it's almost done. I do wonder what happens if we leave something in the oven. Oh my gosh. Orange. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I love those pot holders. Okay, so we do just get like coal out of it. Cool. I guess we'll try the herring. And that one is definitely cooking faster. Somehow I don't think we can give... Yeah. Cole, you've been naughty, it seems, by putting a log in the cooking station. A very useful mineral that can fuel up the foundry and can be used in the crusher to become carbon powder. Okay. I think we can catch another fish. She's probably like, what the heck are you doing? I thought we were going down. How long are you going to make me wait? Okay. I have to make you a fish. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And probably instead of popcorn, I think I'll probably just leave a fish in here. Because those are the easiest resources to get right now. Grilled fish. That looks really pretty. Wow. Okay. Oh. Oh wow, you can do a lot at once. Remove? No. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna put one in there. It is good to know that we can cook up multiple at once. That helps a lot. Food? Would you like grilled fish? Thanks. I love it. Yeah, I mean, you're eating cake. Look at you. Ah, I want cake. That sounds so good. I already had sweets today, but yeah, that just sounds so good. I have a major sweet tooth. Oh my gosh, okay. Whee! Tree glowy thing? Glowy thing. Medium glim bottle and an empty bottle. Here we go. What a majestic tree. Well, you can cut it down. Yes, it's fine, I promise. It's the best way to get the wood you need, actually. But don't worry, they'll regrow over time. Another interesting fact about the Everlights. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Ah, don't fall on me. Well done. Congratulations, for you have become Death, the Destroyer of Worlds. You know, you're joking, but... what that is. That is what we are. We are death now. It's like, congratulations, you've become death. Like... Yeah? Okay. And jokes aside, that's how you do it. You go on ahead cutting down more trees. Then we can go back to the boat and build the field with all the maple logs. I'll be next to the raft. Bye. Berry bushes. Ooh, raspberries. Raspberries are so good. I have blueberries in the fridge. Gosh, it's so cute. It's definitely not a fast-paced game, but I do like it quite a bit. Alright, so we got 8 logs. Okay, hold X as long as possible to break a mining node. What's this one supposed to be? Whatever. Okay, so that's what happens if you hold it for too long. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay, and nothing. Oh, okay, the cat's just on the ball. Are you coming? I don't remember the cat's name. Okay, back on ground. I guess we're just leaving the cat behind. I feel bad, but... Okay, there we go, he's back. Okay, I guess that's it for here. Okay. Alright, bye. Guess we're just leaving her behind. This is fine. And is it burnt? It is not. Okay. Alright, we are just gonna go ahead, make 5 grilled herrings. Okay. And then we build the field. Oh. Oh, so cute. Okay, but I need to go down, not through here. I know, but I need to leave. Ah. Scallops. Let me up. Okay. Empty shells, more mussels. I'm gonna spend a lot of time just collecting shells, huh? Okay, anyway. Blueprints, builds. Okay, field. Okay, yeah, it's definitely meant to like be cabin next to field. But what if we just keep making this crazy amalgamation thing? Like, we put that there. And then... Okay, we just don't have enough lightning in a bottle. Okay, we're just gonna move that up there for now. Move the kitchen. Put the field here. Yeah, just put the kitchen next to it. I think that's pretty cute. Or maybe I'll have the field on this side. Do we want to have it there? I don't know. Maybe... Wait, we can do that? Hold up. Hold up. We can just merge? Okay. Okay. That makes for a lot more options. Okay, that looks... I have to try it, guys. Well, look how scuffed that is. I love it. It's so stupid. Oh, wait, no. Place. Oh, no, it's swapped. Okay, it didn't actually place it. Darn. I'm sad. I thought I could do something really stupid. Okay, we're gonna go there for now. That's fine. Yay, magic! Alright, how's my fish? The fish is fine through the move. Ah, field. Ah, it's better looking than I thought. There's a little je ne sais quoi tout. A simple but elegant. I probably completely butchered that pronunciation. Now all you have to do is plant field seeds in there. Seeds can grow only in their respective places. And garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't bother trying. But you know me. I'm a killer plastic cactus, so don't take my word on this. Anyway, there's only one place where we could possibly find what we need. Theodore specializes in seeds. He has set up shop in Hummingburg, the busiest town of the area. Theodore and his brothers are the founders of Raccoon Inc., a shady retail franchise with very loose moral values. Yes, this world has a serious problem of dubious business practices. Since I don't want you to get swindled, I'll come with you and do most of the talking. I've run into this cheeky little raccoon once, and his dishonesty was blatant. Let's head to Hummingburg then. We just need to find some seeds for that field. Ah, she's so sassy. I love it. Well, we do already have some. Okay. We'll plant one linen, one coffee, and I'm tempted to plant more, but I have a feeling the quest is going to tell me to plant a specific one, so we're just gonna wait. Gonna wait and see. Oh, food is done. All right. 5 grilled fish. Let's try cooking a scallop. The scallop is a medium-sized shellfish. Its shell makes for a lovely ashtray. You know, why do I feel like Gwen's the one who put that thought in Stella's head? Raspberries. If I could eat raspberries all day, every day of my life. For cooking, raspberries are considered small berries, but can be eaten fresh. Meal-sized snack, dish type healthy. They're so good. Let's try cooking a scallop. Okay. 1 scallop cooking. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, I'm meant to go to bed. Although... Okay, too dark to navigate, so we just can't even look at the map right now. That's a little unfortunate. Ah, just curling up with the cat. So cute, so comfy. I love it. Oh, it's still dark. Ugh. That's not dawn yet. It's not morning. Good morning, Stella. Good morning. Oh, okay. I guess... navigate first? Okay. Okay, more jellyfish up here. More rocks over there. I don't think we need to hit that yet, though. So let's just go to these ones and then make our way. Whee! Oh, shiny pillar. Oh, this game is so pretty. Wow, we are just catching a lot of old shoes. Just so many. Ah. Oh, we've hit our crates. Shiny spot? Ooh, valuable ring that time. Any shiny spots? Anything we can dive for this time? Anything? Anyone? No. Nothing this time. Just an absolutely adorable cat on a ball, freaking out. I love it. This game's 50% fishing and 50% cooking the fish. Yes. And I'm here for it. Oh, hey, the coffee's growing already. What you doing up here? She always denies my hug first thing in the morning. I like how she just kind of wanders around. She just doesn't stand in one place. Ooh, reddish. Oh, turnip. Turnips are the most essential root veggies of the day. It looks like a radish. That looks like a radish. Okay, we're gonna try cooking a radish. Is she hungry? Are you hungry? She is not hungry. Okay. Should I... no, sorry, Stella. You know I can't eat fruit for the life of me. I've tried, but I just can't. You know, I thought you said you weren't picky. Huh? 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 So who can't eat fruits? Just... I don't understand. I just don't understand. How can you not eat fruit? It's fine, I just forgot to leave the building. This is fine. Oh, my turnip's done. We'll go grab that after we catch another fish. Eat. Okay, after we catch its shoe, I guess. That's what I really meant to say, you know. Not fish, shoe. Grilled veggie, okay. We should try cooking up. I want to know what those pillars are. Hummingbird discovered. Wait, come back. Gwen! Alright, we're here. Let's buy some seeds. Theodore set up shop on this island. Let's pay him a visit. Whee, here we go. Oh, so pretty. Oh, hello, Stinky. I'm out here looking for the right house to start a family. My wife sent me out to find something that might fit our needs. A garden, maybe a pool. I'm not asking for much. I just can't decide. I know you can't help me, but it helps to say it out loud. I might stumble on the rarest of finds. Oh, let me guess. I'm a bit of a psychic, you know. Your name is Mary? Or Margaret? It's Missy. Wait, no. Ash. Don't tell me it's... Oh, shoot. I'll get it. Someday. Haha, I break into your house. Ooh, seeds. Nice. I break into your house and steal your seeds. Haha. Child. Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. I've crunched the data and spent 5 nights theory crafting. Clearly, if you take the heavy weapon proficiency from the mountain gnome race, there's a nifty synergy with the level 3 rogue ability Eviscerate. It's for sure a bit weird, but hey, 5d20 and auto crit on prone can't be defeated, am I right? 5d20s for damage? Dang. And yeah, if you can knock him prone, auto crit's freaking great. Yeah, okay. Alright, I hear you, buddy. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Okay. Can I read that journal? No. I'm on your roofs. Let me up on your chimney. Let me on the chimney. Come on. Into the water. This is fine. Okay, moving on. Fire hydrant. I'm busy, miss. Take a good look at the shrine, Stella. It's simply stunning. Some objects in this world are meant to resonate with the Spiritfarer and the Everlight. I've heard this monument has the power to enhance the Everlight's abilities. The 2 slots on it need to be filled up. I'm fairly certain you could use oboes to activate it. But to get oboes, you need to welcome more spirits on your ship. I'm sure you'll soon find more lost souls like me. Ooh, double jump. I think we'll find the snake lady here. Yes? Oh, I thought you had something to say. You know, Stella's just a little quiet, okay? More stuff. My favorite spot is the beach at the end of this pier. It's beautiful and quite peaceful. After a long day's work. Oh my. I shouldn't have told you if I wanted to keep it that way. Person. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a rush. Is that the guy looking for a house? Oh, this game is so cute. Hello. I simply adore your hats. Our local shop Raccoon Inc. only carries garbage wares. Seeds, logs, rocks. All useless items. I need me a hat like yours. I'm sorry, the hat's not for sale. Good. There's Theodore. Go ahead, take a look at what he's selling. Hello. Step right up, Step right up, potential prospect. Hey, Echo, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Raccoon Inc. We've been servicing hummingbirds since forever. You've got the glims, I've got the goods. I've got all the ways to make you spend those hard-earned glims. Step right up. Yeah. I'll add sound effects eventually. More talk? Yes, Stella, if I recall correctly. I never forget face, especially if they have shiny glims. Don't be shy. Have a look if you fancy. An excellent salesperson always cares what the customer needs. So, my well-off patron, what can I do for you? What can I do you for? Key for Hummingberg. The store opens the door next to the broken ladder in Hummingberg. Interesting. That's very expensive. Linen seed, 7,000? Is that actually 50 or does he just have 50 in stock? When planted in the field, this will sprout into flax, which in turn can be woven into linen thread with the right tools. Okay, corn, coffee beans, carrots, turnips, limestone, and maple logs. Okay, yeah, she knows the prices too. What was that? Those prices are out of control. I won't let him get away with this. Are you ready to see me obliterate this merchant? Yes, absolutely. Good. Let's do this. Theodore, I know what you're doing here. And you should be ashamed of yourself, you trash panda. People like you are the reason we have middle fingers. I like that quote so much. People like you are the reason we have middle fingers. What? Madam, what's the meaning of this? My friend here is the new Spiritfarer. She's not a newbie. And neither am I. That little scam of yours won't work on us. But I can assure you my business practices are quite above board. Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. I won't tolerate this behavior one more second. No more shenanigans. No more double crosses. Just fair prices. Hey. So stop being dishonest at once. And next time I see you, I'll try being nicer. If you start being smarter. Got it? But yes, of course. I promise you I'll adjust my prices. I beg you, please don't scold me anymore. I'll even give you a discount. Hey you. Guess you. Your friend really gave that greedy merchant some hell. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. You want to come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too excited though. Some idiot broke the ladder. You'd have to be able to jump inhumanely high to make it. I guess you could also use the stairs in that house. But some other idiot lost the key. Well, anyway, see you. Upstairs crew forever! An excellent salesperson always cares what the customer needs. So my well-off patron, what can I do you for? Okay. 5,000. Hey, you know what? That is better than, what was it, 500,000? Okay. Okay. Yeah, those are a little bit more reasonable. Do we actually need to buy stuff? What's the quest? Nope, that's not the quest. Where's the quest log? That? Okay, buy some seeds. She just says buy some seeds. Okay. Well, we don't have carrot seeds yet, so 2, 3. We'll go with 3 for now. How many coffee seeds do we have? Okay, that's enough. Fantastic. If you've got everything you need, I'll take my leave. Feel free to stay here as long as you want. Meet you at the pier. Oh, the animations are so cute. Just look at how he bounces. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yes? Oh, I thought you had something to say. Okay, that's the locked one. I can almost jump that high. Hey, just let me jump on your store. I want to get into the upstairs crew. I know I can do it later with the double jump, but... Good day to you. Good day. Actually, what can we sell? Because we do like have the carpet. Yeah, of course, the seeds sell for almost nothing. Raspberry stuff. Not selling the bright jelly. That's weird. You know, I really thought that we could sell like the ring. Maybe we have to find like a specific kind of merchant for that. Okay, well, I don't think there's really a whole lot more we can do in here for now. Because we can't get up there yet. We need another oboe to get double jump. And yeah. Yeah, no. Okay. Guess we've just kind of done all we can here. Alright. Can I hug you again? Hee thank you. I needed that. Yeah, you did. Okay, she is hungry. She did say she doesn't eat anything twice, though. How about grilled veg? Thanks. I love it. I love how unimpressed she looks. Okay, bye. Enjoy your cake. Alright, too dark to navigate right now. I did start something cooking, so... Poached fruit. I wonder if she would eat that. Come on, mussel. Alright, we'll just go ahead and cook up more herrings. Okay. And go ahead and just go to... Wait, we're supposed to plant stuff, right? I guess I was supposed to talk to Gwen again. Whoops. Let's go do that. This is fine. This is fine. What? Okay. But it won't let me talk to her. I'm going home. Don't follow me, please. I hate it when people know where I live. If you know my address, you'll tell people, then they'll tell people. Listen, I just don't want junk mail. I mean, I don't think that's how junk mail gets to you, but alright. I bet this is wrong. Hi. Leave me alone. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll leave. Why can't... Did I just hit a glitch? Is that what happened? Is it because it's nighttime? What did I do? You're Stella, if I recall correctly. I never forget a face, especially if they have shiny glims. Don't be shy. Have a look if you fancy. I don't think there's any reason for me to be here any longer. I guess we could buy another seed. Alright, we spent all of our money. Now I want the stuff in there. Okay, well, maybe if we just sleep through the night, then she'll talk to us. Yeah, maybe that's all we need to do. When? Okay. We'll just go back to the boat, I guess. Alright, we'll just sleep until morning. We'll see if that fixes it. I hope it does. I'd be very sad if the game glitched already. Do you like my halo? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did I glitch already? Oh, okay. Well, shoot. Would you eat poached fruit? Crying? Oh, it's not supposed to be crying, it's just supposed to be like, glittery, more innocent looking eyes. That's also what the blush is. Huh? Oh. Oh, the title. My bad. Just because this game is gonna be sad. But it glitched. I don't know why it glitched. Ah. Okay, I guess we're just gonna try planting. See if maybe that works. Okay, she's back on the boat. You don't think fishing and cooking is sad? Not yet. Way ahead of me, Stella. Your thumb is as green as your hat. This boat will soon become a cozy floating farm. Don't forget that you'll probably have to water the plants once in a while. Don't ask my word for it, though. My gardening knowledge is as limited as my father's empathy. Ooh. Dang. You'll have to find better mentors than me. Which reminds me, I believe it's time for you to find new people. Not that I don't love the idea of just the two of us cruising the oceans, but you are the Spiritfarer. And Spiritfarers find spirits. And yes, help them fulfill their last wishes, however mundane they can be. I've heard of a place not far from here where someone might be in need of your help. And I'll bet you'll like this one, if he is who I think he is. Go. Let's sail. Okay, well, I have one more. Plant the corn. Water that. Water the... Oh, harvest the coffee. Nice. Okay, the flax is not ready, or linen. Isn't that... Is it actually linen? Is the plant linen or is it flax? Oh well, we'll plant more coffee. Okay. Okay, we'll get our food out of the oven. More grilled fish. Yes. We'll just go ahead and cook up all the coffee. I think that's fine. Oh wow, that is done fast. Alright, black coffee. We'll cup up 4. We'll go ahead and just do all 5 mackerels. Whee! Okay. And where are we going? Oh, over here. Parkshin Creek. And we'll be going through a thunderstorm. Well, might as well just go straight there, right? And more fish! Goodbye! Goodbye, cute little town! And now we are going through the lightning storm. Is she gonna say anything about it? Guess not. Okay, we'll just keep fishing then. Maybe we'll catch something special. That'd be nice. Maybe something that actually fights a little? Oh, no. We're already through. I wasted the opportunity. Oh well. This is fine. Just more herrings, I guess. And probably another boot. I'd honestly be shocked if we didn't find another boot. Oh? Gosh, I love the animation for the cat. Alright. Barkenshin Creek discovered. Barkenshim. Barkenshim. I feel like that's supposed to mean something, but I don't know what yet. Huh. I was really expecting that to be ready. Okay. Stella. Or, not Stella. I am Stella. Hey, hi. No. Huh. Shopped at Raccoon Inc. Makes her happy. Amusing. Okay, well, our cooking's probably about done. Never mind. Moving on. Alright. I'm a little surprised she didn't have any dialogue for that, but... I love that so much. It's so cute. Just all the cat animations. Fall on me! Why do you feel the need to tell me? Oh my gosh. Is this the frog? Okay, so what looked like smell lines before is actually just their spirits. I guess people who are close to dying, we just see them like a lot more defined. Ooh. My lemon! Oh, side quest? Whoops. You found it! I just need to find a tissue or something. I didn't want to get berry juice all over it. Never mind. Just hold on to that lemon for me. Don't go and squeeze it. Wait a minute. Maybe you could help me. This island is fresh out of food. My stomach always feels empty. Maybe I could even help out aboard your ship. With cooking, fishing, and building. I don't have my spices and tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about it so much. Let's just go to your boat. Oh my gosh, you just poofed. Okay. It's very interesting to me. Oh, hello. I'm sure you'll need someone who could make repairs on your boat at some point. think it's very interesting that, well, they just kind of poofed. He didn't walk. I find that very, very interesting. Stella! Oh, wow. This boat is amazing. Here comes the real kicker, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. Family reunion? It's me, Stella! Your Uncle Atul. Surprised? Happily, I hope. I've been on that island for a while now. I can't wait to see the sights. The sea with you. I was lonely with my thoughts. Now I got you, Sprout. Let's set sail for a great adventure. Onwards! Wait a second. Is that, oh. A kitchen? What? What? What, my fishing stuff? I knew it! That's a Seamaster 2000! I've actually never seen it in action. I've only heard the rumors. Apparently you can catch the biggest and brightest fish out there. Wow, Stella, you sure know how to treat yourself. Oh my gosh, look how cute he is. Wait a darn second. You're missing a few bolts. Let me guess. You've been fishing out mostly garbage. Well, not anymore. Yay. You'll see the difference immediately. Give it a go for fun. Give it a go for a fan. Okay, I also love that his eyes don't blink at the same time. It's great. Huh? We caught a squid! Great job, Sprout! They never stood a chance. You sure don't mess around. That's what makes you a pro. Oh, this ace level fishing has got me all rattled up. Which reminds me, I had this shiny thing in my pockets on the island. I have no idea what it does. Maybe you can hold on to it. For safekeeping, I suppose. Oh, brother, I need to take a breather. Oh, and by the way, you might be curious, and might have already tried, but yes, the water is very salty. Still is not amused. Well, I'll go and take a look around. You can fish to your heart's content if you want. I might do just that. Would you look at that? You've got 2 oboes. Remember that shrine in Hummingberg? I'd try and add them there. If we're lucky, you might do something amazing. If not, you'll have wasted your time. You should go see. Okay. Oh, and they're both in the guest house right now. Oh, it's so cute in here. A little hug always brightens my day. Okay, he doesn't need food yet. Okay, so I definitely noticed that the food icon is different on her. Okay, it's because she's hungry. Here, coffee. Now this is one damn fine cup of coffee. At least someone is happy. Make. Okay, just got Steam achievements for make somebody aesthetic. I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life, but this is certainly my favorite of them all, and she's eating cake again. Thank you very, very much, Stella. I wonder how we can tell when somebody can be hugged again. Dislikes anything with shellfish and fruit. Okay, so if she's happy, she'll actually go ahead and just harvest the fiber. Interesting. I mean, I'm doing it this time, but we're gonna go ahead and plant more linen. And it's almost time for our hourly break, so we are gonna go ahead and do that here real soon. More fish. Squid. The squid is a small cephalopod known for its taste versatility and hostile big brother. Probably talking about the kraken there, is my guess. Alright, we're gonna try cooking him up. We're probably going to end up having multiple ingredient dishes later, right? I'm assuming so anyway. Okay, we can't navigate yet. Okay, yeah, it's too dark to navigate. So we'll just go fishing for a little bit. Although we have a lot of time to fishing. We have a lot of time to fishing. Yeesh. Words. Oh, okay. Alright. See you guys in 3 minutes. And we're back. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep till morning. Okay. Hopefully the food's not burned. We kind of left it overnight, but it's fine, I'm sure. Okay, I don't think I actually want to start the navigation yet. Alright, so let's start by waking people up. Good morning, Stella. Good morning. Squid skewer. That actually sounds really good. Okay, she's hungry again. Fine dining. Broquettes a la squid, fancier than most maritime dishes. Meal size, regular, dish type, fine dining. Alright, we're gonna try that. This is absolutely exquisite. Worthy of the best fine dining restaurants I've been to. And I've been in those a lot. Thanks a lot. Can I hug? Yay. Thank you. Okay, she's happy. Yay. Good morning. Does he like raspberries? Oh boy, I just love food. Keep them coming. Oh my gosh, I gave him raspberries. He pops the whole burger in his mouth. I can't get enough of it. I've got something on my mind. Give me a minute. Okay. Okay, just gonna water the crops. Okay. Alright, guess we're not really gonna go talking to any of them right now. I want to get the double jump before we go back to any of the jellyfish areas. Oh wait, do they respawn? I guess they respawn. Okay, well, we're going to Hummingbird. So, we're going to Hummingbird. And away we go. Hopefully we'll be able to catch something a little bit more interesting in the lightning this time. Alright, got another squid. I'm just gonna fish through it, I guess. Oh, he has something to say. Stella, come quick! This is what I call a storm! Any respectable person would never let their friend get hit by lightning. But I think you should try! You have the Everlight, it will protect you. The lightning bolts will cast sparkles where they're about to hit. Rush towards those. Oh, I almost forgot. Have you got any empty bottles? If you're hit by lightning with an empty bottle, you'll get lightning in the bottle. Isn't that bananas? This world! Lightning's bottles are a pretty handy resource, so come here equipped. As a head start, here are a few bottles for you. But don't worry, they're pretty easy to come by. Get ready for the thrill of your life. Oh. Wait. Okay, good enough. Oh, right there? Okay. How many can we get? I don't even know how many bottles we have. Gosh, this game is so heckin' cute. Ah, ladders. too slow. Okay, the ladder here just kind of gets in the way. Although it does seem that we can be on the ladder, so that's a thing at least to keep in mind. But it does seem that jumping is quite a bit fast. I was a little concerned because I was like, oh no, there's smoke coming out where the lightning struck, but then it's like, oh wait, no, it's just the food. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure if you were going to make it for a second there. Gave your old uncle quite a scare. Did you feel that rumble? What a rush. You look pretty awesome catching those jolts of lightning all over the boat. Thanks for being the best captain I could have ever hoped for. Ah, that's so great. Oh my gosh. Okay, so he is still hungry. I'm gonna give some grilled fish. The service on this ship is incredible. Okay, he's full now. Okay, and we made it back to Hummingberg. Oh wait, there was something we could build with lightning in the bottle, right? What was it? Okay. Yeah, the cat reactions are just the best. Alright, we don't go up that much higher. Good day to you. A stroll a day keeps the doctor away. Which reminds me, I haven't been to the doctor in forever. Oh no. Why do I think about health all of a sudden? Am I suddenly starting to feel unwell? I'm not sick. I'm okay. I don't want to think about that. I'm sorry, maybe but for a rush. Okay, yep, buddy. Haha, I made it to the upstairs club. You made it. Wicked moves getting up here. I kind of lied earlier. It's not so great up here. But you're here, so make it better. I don't have a membership card for you. You'll be an honorary member of the upstairs crew. I'd show you the secret handshake, but I don't know where your hands have been. Upstairs crew forever! Still locked. Stuff in there better be worth it. Okay. Yes, young person. Can I assume you are busy? Of course you're busy. Wait a second. You don't have a full-service kitchen. Come back when you do. I have quite the pitch for you. No, I can't get out. I feel jibbed. Robbed even. Okay, but we can still get more linen seeds. Nice. Okay. Upstairs creeper. Oh, okay, it's just him again. My sister keeps asking me for money. How can I say no without saying no? Maybe she'd ask someone to rob me. You know, something strikes me as that not being the best solution. I just don't want to loan my sister money. Loaning money is always a little... Oh, the snake? What? Oh, give me such a fright. That cat. He looks familiar. Daffodil? Is that you? Oh yes, yes it is. Ever so silky, aren't you? Then that must mean... Stella! Is that really you? What a fantastic turn of events! And is that your boat over there at sea? You've come to rescue me again, I see. Well, not so fast. This time I'll be the one doing the teaching. You can bet on it. Let's get going then. We've some lessons to go through. Okay, yeah. Definitely interesting that before they join your boat, the spears very much just kind of warp. I think that's very interesting. Okay, citrine. No idea what that's used for yet. It's just a very interesting stylistic choice. And I really like it because it really helps separate the living from the dead. Or maybe I should say like the dead but not passenger yet from the properly living. I'm browsing for some fiber. That's cool. I like how she's just here at the shop. I like that. Okay, I don't think there was anything else up here that we needed to try to get to. Okay. I like how they're just here. Over here, little one. Oh, Stella, all this air, all this open space. Yes, I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me. I'm flowering already. And they all have a little flower motif on them, too. So cute! Oh, getting out of this chrysalis. What a feeling! Thank you, Stella. Ah, so cute! Now, about the garden. Oh, Stella, don't you think your boat feels a little sad? Well, sure could use some greenery. As an added bonus, a small garden could serve as a nice classroom. I've been thinking about this teaching thing for a while now. It'll be called Caring for Plants from A to Zalia. Duh, because that's a type of flower. From A to Zalia. Yeah, it doesn't ring as good once said out loud. Maybe I need to work on the name some more. Ah, so cute. Ah, you're sweet. Ah, summer. Okay, so summer. Jeez, you gotta love the sights here. The sea, the sun, the breeze on my skin. It just feels so right. I'm happy to be aboard the ship with you, my niece. I wish your Aunt Viv could see you right now, running your own ship, helping out these stranded souls. It really warms the heart. I'm glad you picked me up on that island. I'll try and make myself the least cumbersome passenger on this boat. Except for food. I'll never stop asking for delicious meals. He's gonna eat a lot of fish, isn't he? Alright, just gonna water that. Alright, harvest time. Corn's not... Corn was ready. Okay, interesting. Alright, we'll just go ahead and replant the same things again. I don't see why not. Alright. And what should we make for food? We'll just cook up a little popcorn. Oh, that's popcorn fast. Okay. I mean, yeah, popcorn. Maybe I'll have popcorn after stream. Ooh. I want popcorn so bad now. Have you guys ever made popcorn with, like, different stuff in it? I'm trying to remember his name, but it's another YouTuber. I think it's like David Ryan Gilbert or something similar to that. And he made a video about pepcorn. It's basically just like popcorn, but with other stuff in it. Okay, we'll just go ahead and put... Yeah, I think right there is cute. Okay. We made it! Yes, perfect! What a wonderful little garden. You really outdid yourself, Stella. I'm trying to give her a granny voice, but I'm not doing a very good job at it. Well then, that makes us just about ready to start on the first lesson. Make sure there are some seeds in these plots. Make sure there are some seeds in these plots. They'll be important. Alright, we have carrots, turnips, and I guess we'll do carrot again because that's all we have. Let's see now. For our first lesson, we'll start with something I've been quite excited to share. The world has some strange rules, as you probably noticed already. Oh, look how cute she is! I've always been a preacher for love towards all living beings. For you see, our garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror we hold to ourselves. This seems truer now than ever. Back on my island when I was lonely, I sang to the flowers. And as I expected, they grew much more vigorously. Through trial and error, I've managed to write a little song. The plants seem to react particularly well to it. I want to further test that observation with you. Go inside the garden and try playing that piece to your crops. Okay, first we water. Water. Water, because I forgot to do that. And then it said Y, which I don't think is actually Y. Yeah, no, it's not. No? Not that one? Is it? Which one do you guys consider Y? Okay, it's not that one. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. What? What the heck? I don't know what it's expecting from me. It doesn't help that... Oh gosh. Ah. This is so messed up. Oh jeez, I might just have to give up on this minigame forever. Especially because the keys are just not... Okay, I don't know. This is pain. Okay, whatever. We're... Okay. Quite incredible, is it though? Oh gosh, that was so bad. Have you seen how the plants swayed and grows you entertain them? Isn't that fabulous? As I suspected, emotions in this room manifest themselves much more vividly. Well, I'll make sure to spread the word about this fascinating discovery. And who knows, other passengers might know how to play some music too. They might help if in a good enough mood. Speaking of which, in all the commotion of the last few days, I forgot something. Here, this is for you. This strange coin has been tickling me ever since I arrived here. I'm relieved it's not one of those pollen allergies again. Alright, you carrots, are you... Oh. Okay. Carrots. What are the carrots? A little interesting that it only affected the closest one. You would think that music would kind of affect all of them, but... Good morning, honeybee. The chakras are not aligned yet. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Wiki wiki! I'm so sorry I had to subject you guys to that. Alright, we could head this way. What is that? Okay, you know what? I think we're just gonna go straight for the crates over here. Oh, actually, we could go through a lot of lightning storm if we go this way. Wait, jellyfish stage 3? Oh, is this one stage 2? Oh, it is. Okay, we're gonna try that then. Stella, you did good. Now we've got a real boat going. And you'll have to take care of these new passengers now. They'll be the ones testing your patience, not me. But before all that, I have something to ask you. You might have noticed it by now, but sleeping in the guest house is not the ideal scenario for any of us. Especially since it's getting crowded in there. Look, I'm not complaining, you know. You've been terrific up to this point, and it'd be terribly rude of me to blame you for anything. But I think it's time for me to have a space of my own. A nice little house. Unpretentious but sophisticated. With a cozy vibe. A space in which I could read and unwind, far from the turmoil of the deck. Oddly enough, I see something with an alpine flair. See, even I can be filled with nostalgia sometimes. Again, I won't be pushy on this, but I'd be delighted if you could build it for me. Oh. Again. Yeah, I know what's happening again. Here we go again. The jellyfish are stealing all the light, as they've stolen all hope for me. I'll never get used to it. And a part of me makes me think it's all my fault. Alright, you can do your thinking. Are you up for it? Yes. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll become straight for us. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm amazed she's sitting in there. No. Maybe I should have put something up really high. No! Yeah, I just can't get up high enough for a lot of those. Yeah. I just have to give up on those upper ones. Okay, and we got 2 green. Oh. I'm slightly ignoring the others just because I do really want those green ones. Okay, I said that and then... No, 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 no. You're not gonna miss that. Okay. Okay. We made it. Oh my gosh. Everybody wants to talk to me at the same time. Okay. We water plants. I don't think that's time to... Yeah, not time to harvest. I have to tell you something. Stella, I don't want to disturb you with this, but... For the last several weeks, I've been having strange dreams. They were of a giant snake and of missing reefs and of rotten fruit. As is joining you and your crew, well, they've been much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, or maybe the mystical energies of the Everlight. Anyway, I'm now convinced my dreams have been visions. And furthermore, I think they might be coming from our mutual acquaintance. I've been looking at the map in your cabin. My eyes keep being drawn to a specific spot that I marked. I think we should visit. No point in making it wait. Okay. Thread? I've got some thread here. I was going to use it to weave some fabric for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you for you to weave. Do you want the thread? Sure. Here it is. And she's hungry again, so here. Oh, thank you, Stella. I love comfort food so damn much. Can I hug? Yay! Feeling much better. Oh. I know he wants to talk, but plants need watered. Oh, okay, the soil actually does change color when dry. That's good to know. There seems to be quite a few new faces aboard. I like it, don't get me wrong. I just don't want you to forget about your old Uncle Atul. You know me, I'm Mr. Personality. I can get along with anyone, anywhere, anytime. I just didn't think I'd have to make new friends at my age. Oh, you don't have to worry. I'll be alright. Sorry I even brought it up. I'll just go stand on the edge of this boat and take in the splendor, you know? Hopefully no bugs will fly in my mouth. That's no fun. Even though he's a frog. Chic. Alright, more linen seeds. Go ahead and water that. Okay, she already got food. He's hungry, so... I'm gonna try giving him this theme shellfish. The service on this ship is incredible! Alright, well, he didn't mind it. Alright. Wasn't that great, favorite niece of mine? Does she like berries? Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Oh my gosh, her eating image is so cute. I want to wait until she finishes eating and then I'll give her a hug. Oh, okay. Alright, shall we start navigation? Well, whatever, we'll just go ahead and build the house. Gwen's Lodge contains all the luxury amenities Gwen needs to survive on the high seas. I'm tempted to put it like here. Why? Her house is a little picky. I don't get why I couldn't go here, though. I love it. This cabin is outstanding. It really does wonders to have a place of your own. Doesn't it remind you of my old condo on Waverly? Probably the only place where I could get some peace and quiet. Thank you, old friend. Sprout! I took a look at your blueprint station. It's nice, I suppose. But you know what would make it even greater? More plans, bigger buildings, better pencils. I'm just saying. I'm sure Albert at Albert's shipyard could help you out. I want to move this. Has a look. Oh, it's so cute. Little canopy bed. I've got some fiber I bought. I was going to use it to weave some thread for you later, but if you want. No. I'll keep it for my weaving then. Okay, so if I left the thread with her, then eventually she would have made me cloth, huh? Okay, I do want to... Okay, yeah, now that it's properly built, I can now shift stuff around. Okay. So, we're gonna start by... How many squares is that? 5. Here's a good spot. I'm just gonna put this up here for now. Take the garden, move it over a little. Darn, it just doesn't quite fit. I mean, I kind of knew it wasn't quite gonna fit, but... I do kind of love how much of a mess this place is. I guess the kitchen could just go, like, up there and make it look like a proper disaster. I mean, I can get up higher like that. Yeah, you know, when I put it that way, it's not that bad. Improve? How do I improve? Look for a blueprint in the world. Okay. Gwen's Lodge. In order to improve it, it'd take 5 linen fabric and 2 maple planks. Guest house. Oh, hanging light. That's adorable. That's so cute. Just add little fairy lights. Okay, linen thread and fire glow. Okay, missing blueprint and missing blueprint. Okay. I hope we get people who will just kind of like help water and stuff later. That'd be nice. Alright, I guess if we just kind of go like take care of the plants all at the same time. Then that's probably the... Oh. It was ready. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, I want to plant, not... Okay. I guess more turnips? Okay. Ah, cat rolling around in the dirt. Adorable, but also makes a lot of mess. Alright, I think we'll clean up the boat tomorrow. We could go get those crates. So she wants us to go to the Quartz Dragon, I guess. Probably worthwhile to head to the shipyard first. So maybe we'll kind of zigzag our way. So we'll start with the crates. And because it's nighttime. Okay, well, I guess before it's properly nighttime we can fish. Come here, fish. Oh, I got slightly too aggressive. I was hoping I could basically just pull it and occasionally let out. Really? I was like feathering it. Then gives me baby fish. I see how it is. Okay. Fine, fine. Ooh, small glim bottle. Nice. I wonder if I can open those and like get glims. And then... There's gotta be a better way to do the fishing. Because it feels like you lose so much progress just when it hits red. Okay, well we got a soul. Okay. Perfect! Sea trash! Quick, jump in the water. There's a wreckage. I'm sure you'll find some helpful materials in there. Bottles, seeds, good stuff. I think I slightly missed. Nope, got it. Okay. Copper ore. Interesting. Wonder what we can do with that. And more copper ore. Nope. Give me the fish. Or shellfish, as the case may be. Come on. I can take both. Okay. Double jump does help a lot with that. Okay. Alright, I got the sea trash. Oh my gosh, is he just always hungry? Hey, Sophie! Hello, hello! This is just Spiritfarer. Very chill, comfy, cozy game that's probably gonna get very, very sad eventually. Because we ferried the dead spirits. Good morning! Good morning, honeybee. Good morning. What do you like? Could I give you poached fruit? Do you like grilled fish? Oh no, no. Stella, don't you remember? I don't eat any animal product. No breast milk, nor ova. Certainly, they were not meant for our consumption. And the meat. No, no. I'm sorry, but I won't impose my choices on others, but I cannot eat that. Okay. I got popcorn? Would you like popcorn? Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Ah, I still love the animations. I just woke from your daily 2-hour, 30-minute nap, and it does look like it could be sad. Yeah. Because it's like we get to know all these super cute animals, and then we send them off. Yep. I have a feeling it probably won't happen today, but as soon as we actually have to send off like the first animal, I'm just gonna be so sad. It's gonna be soul crushing. Okay, maybe not soul crushing, but yeah. Let me get. Okay. Boop, carrots. Okay. More carrots. I wonder what other seeds we can get for in here. Okay, and we are not going to be playing the instrument again. Hey, Gwen. Oh, I've been thinking about Father recently. When he left with Doug, I didn't feel anything. No sorrow. No hate. No relief. Nothing. It didn't really matter to me. But it mattered to you. You spent 3 days crying in Aunt Petunia's room. I bought you 3 sisters and gave you that damn oversized sweater I had knitted a month prior. Mum was appalled, but you felt better. I've long wondered why you were so sad. And the best I could come up with is that you were sad in my stead. Feeling things I couldn't feel myself. Aww. Oh, I guess it's a little hard to see with that background. But I have a halo now. I shouldn't get too attached to the characters. No, no, the entire point is to get attached to the characters. How dare you? How dare you insinuate otherwise? Yeah, so I just added the redeems today, technically last night, because I was up way later than I should have doing that. But yeah! Yes, exactly, Echo. I too will attach myself to all of them, and it will be fantastic, and then we will cry together when they all pass on. Okay, I already talked to you. You're hungry. How many things will you eat? Okay. Okay, fine. If you don't want to hug, you don't have to. But snake hug. Ah, you're sweet. Oh, okay. Oh, she's hungry though. Here, you'll eat grilled fish. Okay. And our carrots over here are ready. And I probably should have started the ship going first, but I didn't. Okay, darken once more. And away! You've been trying to 100% ruin them the past few days. Oh. Oh, how's that going? Oh, wait, in here. How's that one going for you, Echo? Because that sounds rough. Which way should we go? Should we... Oh, we should hit this. You need one more achievement? How hard is it to get? Oh my gosh. Can I listen in on their conversation? That's so great. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fishing! Ah. Oh, a bottle. I guess we can make more lightning in a bottle with that. Basically, you need to collect 100 battle symbols, which are like in-game cosmetics they get for meeting certain requirements. We currently have 50. How hard are they to get? Because that sounds pretty rough. Come here, fish. Come on, fishy. I don't want to let you go. I do wish the red would fade a little faster when you let go. Because I feel like I'm not really making progress. There we go. Okay, we got cod. Just very tedious, not hard. Okay. Everybody's so cute. Okay. To the boat! Whee! Come on, kitty. I always forget your name. I can't remember names of anybody in here. Look at all these trees. I'll be picking up some wood. Hoping to do some work on these later. Okay. Oh, the animations just make me smile every time. They're way too cute. And we can get some more berries. Our little vegan will very much appreciate those. I think her name's Summer, the snake? Yeah. Okay. Come on, Kit Kat, keep up. Come on. No, not long enough. There we go. I thought I saw something in the water. Guess not. Oh well. Alright, well we got a few more materials. Not really sure how much we really need for each thing. I have a feeling a lot of this game is probably going to be just fishing, collecting stuff, watching the... What is that? Okay, maybe we'll go hit this. I'm very curious what it is. It really looks like a train, so maybe fast travel? Okay, that worked well. I started trying to reel something in before it was even there. Yeah. Ooh, fancy vase. Maybe we can sell that for some glims. That'd be nice. I might end up playing more Sunhaven tonight. I was playing that with Seffi and a few other people yesterday, and I don't know if I'll work on my main character or the co-op character though. It's very tempting. It's very tempting for either one. Which one? Which one though? Because on one hand, if I work on the co-op character, then that'll be better for next time. But at the same time, could work on my solo character and actually, you know, progress the main story and stuff. really hope we get somebody who can just water the crops and stuff. That'd be nice. I wonder if Summer will eventually do that. Okay. All watered. Oh, Summer! Never mind. Actually, does it say what her mood bonuses are? Not particularly. Oh. It is just a bus stop. Huh. I mean, I don't really know what I expected, but... So, is this in some post-apocalyptic world then? I definitely feel like the bus stops should have something more to them. 'Cause, like, it's a bus stop. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. I just don't know what it is. Okay, we are going to hit the crates, and then maybe the jellyfish. Then over to shark. I probably should not have spent all my money on seeds earlier, but you know. Goodbye, bus stop. Come on. Oh, there we go. That worked. The bay shrimp. The shrimp put up that much effort. Or that much of a fight. Alright. We got a crate. And another dive spot. That I missed. This is fine. Ooh, vibrant necklace. That should sell pretty well, right? Oh. Okay. Back to the navigation board. And if we head to the jellyfish, then that should get us probably more glims. Okay, back to fishing. It might be kind of hard to get the food for Summer. I hope she doesn't eat very much. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Okay. Nice, nice. I guess I should probably also cook up some more. Okay, our hourly break is going to be starting here in about 2 minutes, so at that point, please get up, get a drink, stretch, do whatever you need to do. And when it starts, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. But that is only when it starts. Yeah. I feel like this game could put me to sleep. Just because it's very... I think cozy is the right word for it. Oh great, jellyfish are here again. Remember, you just have to crash out into them to make the light burst out. You won't get hurt and I will feel queasy. I know they'll be back, but at least it'll buy me a bit more time. What do you say? Not yet. I think we can pause right here. The shadowfish. Yes, the shadow jellyfish of regrets. It really makes me wonder what the others are going to be. Because if hers are jellyfish, then what about the others? Okay, let me just see if I can pop that. Okay, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. And we're back. Okay, jellyfish time. Don't be scared, Stella. Jellyfish. Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't feel great. Go. I still have faith in you. I'll watch from inside. Okay. Okay. I think I accidentally pressed the wrong button last time. That's what happened. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Green. Okay. No, I lost the other green. Oh, I barely got it, and then I jumped off the ship. This is fine. Up, up, up. Run, Stella, run! I do think I'm kind of not doing as good this time. Well, I mean, last time I didn't do great either, just because I didn't have the verticality. Okay, another green is coming. I think we'll just wait for that. 2. Jump right over my head. That is rude. No. No. You little jellyfish, get back here. Okay. Well, that could have gone a little better, but I think we got all the green. Oh my gosh, there's more. Oh my gosh. Bonus round. Bonus round. Okay. I think that was enough. No, no, water the last plant, please. Good Stella. These plants are kind of needy. You would think that it'd be humid enough on the ocean that they wouldn't need watered constantly, but here we are. Okay. And it's sleepy time, so I guess we'll just go ahead and do that. Okay, and our projector's back up. Wait, why does this say we have journey time left? Okay. Well, we're switching that. Wakey wakey! Good morning, everybody! Good morning, honeybee. Okay, I'm not gonna read all of their greetings every time. I think that'll just get to be too much. Well, let's try cooking up some root veggies for summer. Why do I feel like they're not getting along too well? Of course, he's hungry again. Okay, he does not want grilled fish again. Here, steamed shellfish. Oh. Can I give you a hug? So cute. Alright, we got more seeds. Anything to dive for this time? Not really seeing much. Okay, well I can't see in there now. Oh, can't even get down to the boat. Interesting. And these look ready. Okay, plant the corn, water the corn, plant the coffee, water the coffee, and then re-water the linen, and hopefully we can get a loom soon. Well, well, I've got that weird feeling. I'm actually rather hungry. Please, I can't eat the same thing twice. I don't hate myself that much. She won't eat shellfish. How about poached fruit? Okay, no. I can give you coffee. Apparently that was enough. Apparently she doesn't like a tools banging. Alright, we might have to cook up some turnips. Alright, water the carrots. Water the turnips. And water the other carrots. Okay, she's also hungry. Here, you'll like poached fruit, right? Oh, you found my weak spot, my weak sweet spot, dear. I can't say no to a dessert. A delightful sugary perfection. Thank you very much. All right. Grilled veggies. We could try the cod. Well, I think we need to cook up the turnips. We need more veggie type stuff. Was there anybody else who really needs? They need hugs. Okay. Oh, we can talk to her again? I've got some fiber I bought. I was going to use it to weave some thread for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you now. No. Okay, he doesn't have anything right now. Summer! Hug. Oh, you're sweet. Okay. Navigate. Okay, back to Shark. I really want to go to like the other bus stops too, but I don't think they'll have anything right now, which is a shame. All right, more fishing. A ceramic bowl. Ooh. That one looks like it has a pretty glaze on the inside too. I need to do more pottery stuff. I haven't for a while. And unfortunately, like, all my stuff is super dry and my bucket of slip, it has mold in it. It ain't great. Which means that next time I have to clear it out. And clearing it out isn't particularly fun. Well, I mean, I won't be clearing it out completely, but I do kind of need to get like some stuff out. And I saw a fly in it too. Get the big chunker fly. It's a little unfortunate. Oh my gosh. I forgot that this guy has kind of weird sound stuff. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I will very soon. First, I need to check on my cooking. That's not done yet. Okay. Jump down! Hello there, young lady. I guess you must be the new Spiritfarer. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. You could say I'm a sort of wandering merchant. See, I'm very fond of things. Objects, curios. What? Tchotchkes? I have no idea if anybody knows what. Okay, anyway. I just buy everything. Simply put, I'll buy anything you don't want anymore. I'm sure you come across a few valuable treasures already. So tell me, what is it you want to part with? I'm immensely chipper to see a dynamic young lady being so hard at work. Not that Karen wasn't a true professional, but his manners were, well, a bit cold, if you know what I mean. And he kept everything he found. What a pity. But you're here now. Huzzah, if I dare say. Wow, you know, that's a little rude to be talking about the deceased like that. I'm just saying. Oh, and don't fret, budding mariner. If ever needed, old Francis will never be too far. Don't let me be an impediment to your appetite for adventure. Go on, set sail, little blue jacket. I don't have a blue jacket. I actually don't know what that phrase means either. What does he sell? He sells old shoes. Odd seeds. Interesting. 500? Empty balls for 20. Here, I'll sell you my old shoes. I'll keep 2 of them. Old carpet, dusty but precious nonetheless. It just full tells me, like, yeah, just sell this. It's for money. Okay. Valuable ring. A beautiful specimen of the one true ring. But this one doesn't rule anything, except your wallet. It should be sold. The one true ring. It's not worth that much for being the one true ring. I kinda want to keep the pottery stuff. A delightful bowl, way too precious to put anything in. Should be sold. What do you mean too precious to put anything in? Fancy vase, a wonderful item. And it's pronounced vase, not or vase, not vase. Should be sold. Okay, well, sorry, I pronounce it wrong. Too bad. A vibrant necklace. Used to find guardians in another life. It no longer has any use. Should be sold. I don't know what they're referencing with this one. Guardians in another life. Yeah, I don't know. Sell. Okay, I'm not selling my food stuff. Okay, so a herring is 15. A grilled herring is 35. Lightning in a bottle. It's worth 60. Linen thread, I'm not selling that, or the maple logs. Errands. Daily quests. Okay, bye! Oh, that's interesting. The orb is apparently also the wallet. Oh my gosh, buddy. Please. Just stopping hungry for a little bit. Please, I'm begging you. Our food supply can't take it. Okay. And then water it. Maybe I should have bought the mystery seeds, but at the same time, it kind of feels like a waste right now. Okay, food is finally ready. Okay, so we have more grilled veggies. So I guess the turnips and carrots cook the same. Okay, but we are here for the shipwrights. So, let's head to shore. Stella! I've been getting your mail here for the past month! It's been a month? I'm not a post office. You need to add a mailbox to your boat. Or get one more letter filled with glitter, I'll lose it. Glitter? What the heck? What the heck? Why are people sending Stella hate mail? I'm warning you. You might be a customer, but I reserve the right to yell at you. Get it done. Talk? I heard they just fired an employee at the popcorn factory. He was a good worker, but they found him sleeping on the cob. Upgrade. Sawmill, loom, foundry. I do think we need that. I do think we need that. Okay, we don't have planks. We can probably make those with the sawmill. But that's also oak. We've hit maple, but I don't think we've seen oak yet. It's probably worth it to get the intrepid otter. Okay, but first we need linen thread and maple planks to make that mailbox. I do think we have enough though that we could get the otter. I could also probably get the craftsman one. Okay. We're grabbing the otter. And then once we craft up some... Actually, we need a lot of planks. Oh wait, no, right, that's oak. We don't have oak. Or do we? Do we have oak? I don't know. Okay. Well, back to the ship. I'm thinking that maybe... Well... I wonder if we can make another garden. I'm going bananas on this ship. I don't have anything to do. I've got the surplus of energy. I need to get my hands busy. Can you do me a solid? You've always been my favorite niece, you know that. I think I need a place to focus the energy. And a sawmill. Yeah, you're just missing some of the key components. Materials, which I'm sure you can find on nearby islands. I'm counting on you to help me out. I'm sure you don't want your old uncle to sleep on the deck, right? You have a guest house. It's not the deck. Alright, new request: woodwork. Build a sawmill. And visit the spot Summer has marked on the map. Summer has had a vision of a great snake in the middle of the sea. I made her very restless. Or it made her very restless. I should visit the spot she marked. Okay, build. Okay, so we could make another field or another garden. I think field. Oh, that takes 30 logs, though we don't quite have enough for that. Okay, darn. Okay, so we do kind of need the loom, but we need quartz for that. Because once we have the loom, we can make a bunch of linen thread. Okay, Gwen's Lodge. Obviously, we can't do anything more with that. Okay. So, I guess we'll just go to sleep for tonight. Did I start anything else cooking? I don't remember. Doesn't really matter, I guess. I wonder what happens if people get extremely hungry. I wonder if everybody just gets really upset and just starts having a very bad time and like actively sabotages. Oh, interesting. Shop specialties: odd seed, empty bottle, and old shoe. Alt Harbor. We've been there. Okay. We are going to head to Greenhalton Bay, because I think that's where the stuff we need will be. Alright, good morning everybody! Good morning! And water plants, and then talk to people again. I feel like the days go by pretty fast. Like, just for how much stuff you have to do. what are you doing in the navigation room? You've upgraded your boat! That's weird. Don't tell Albert, but he left some bolts loose. He's probably just in a hurry. Give me a second. Here we go. Oh, mama. That did more than I thought. Let's see here. Whoa, this boat's got some advanced options now. First up, you can travel safely and not go through all the dangers the sea has to offer. When you're using your map, you just need to toggle on safe travel mode. It's that simple. And don't worry, you won't stay on forever. Next time you select a destination, it won't be on. I hope that helps. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, engine's been boosted. Can now set multiple destination points. Ooh, okay, that's nice. That's pretty handy. You can set your course and let the wind do its job. Besides, that's just a bigger boat with more room. Well, have fun. So I guess with that, we could probably do... Oh, actually, we should probably head here. I didn't realize we were so close. I feel like it'd be a little dangerous to try and go diving. Like, if the boat was moving, you know? Okay. And then... dive again. Okay, we've got a few more maple logs. Turnips. Interesting. I really didn't expect that. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll go there next. Should we head to the quartz dragon after? Probably. Okay. I hope I didn't miss any crates. It'd be disappointing. Oh good, food's ready. Somebody will be happy about that. And we hit rain. Well, what? I could go for it. I'm just... Rain really ruins the day, doesn't it? Oh. Well, we made it to the bay. I don't think I gave her grilled fish last time. Okay. Feed and hug. The daily routine. Alright, we got more veggies. Should probably make some popcorn. Otherwise, Summer's not gonna have a whole lot to eat. What did we give him last time? Well, it worked. Do you know you can catch different fish when it rains? Maybe they like to come up to drink the fresh water that's dripping down. Pretty neat, right? Actually, we probably should do some fishing while it's raining, but at the same time, like, eh. Oh, this rain. Will it ever stop? Oh. Okay. They all need hugs. They all need hugs. Okay. Oh right, popcorn is done quickly. That's not what I meant to do. Don't mind me. I'm just flying around. Okay. Cook and... How about we make some squid? Maybe 4. Okay. And now that we're here, away we go. Hopefully we'll get enough materials to upgrade some stuff. Darn it. I'll get the timing down eventually. Hello. Hey, I came here to cut down these trees, but I forgot my axe. I'm not gonna start using someone else's axe. That'd be strange. I like the way my axe feels. It's so sturdy and it calms me. Oh, I miss that axe. I've been passing the time by writing letters and throwing some in the water. I've been writing poetry. It's not very good, but I'm getting better. Hopefully no one finds my terrible poetry. Why'd you throw it in the water? Why would you toss it in the water if you don't want anyone to find it? Look at all these trees. I'll be picking up some wood. I'll be do some work on these later. Okay. Yeah, this game's just so cute. Okay. Ooh, diving spot. Oh. Am I just saying the wrong button? I guess so. No, it's the right button. Oh my gosh. We got the one ring again, guys. Okay, there wasn't too much here. Why did I forget my axe? I'm lost without it. Okay. Oh, hello again. He's like, I heard that you just picked up something else. Yeah. Yeah, you can have the vibrant necklaces and the valuable ring. I'm fine with that. Don't think I want to sell anything else, though. I'm still curious about the odd seeds. Should we try planting one? We'll try planting one. It still doesn't have anything for the errands tab. Alright, we're gonna plant it here. And we better not need to water. Oh, darn it. I guess we do need to water even when it's raining. That sucks. I was really hoping that, you know, the rain would at least water the crops. I feel like that wouldn't be too much to ask, right? But ah, well. Oh, I didn't need to water that. Okay. Okay, and coffee. And water that. Okay. And now we go. This is where she told us to go, right? Okay. To the quartz dragon, I guess. Did we start food? Goodbye! Message in a bottle. We can probably read that later, right? I'd assume so. I think it'd be a little disappointing if we couldn't. Oh my gosh, another one? Oh, maybe that's what the special stuff was. Oh, is this our sea serpent friend? Oh my gosh, it is. Oh, okay. I can't interact with anything. Oh, this! I thought that might be it. The dragon! I guess it's inevitable that it would be here. Following me, always, even in this world. Our destinies, well, they're intertwined, are they not? Still, for all the harm it has done me, it looks quite in pain, doesn't it? The rocks on its back seem to be oozing with corruption. Perhaps chipping away at them might soothe it. Go ahead, Stella. All creatures deserve love and care. Do what you do best. Okay. Hello. Don't mind me. Okay. Oh, just too late. And another. Oh. Okay. Yep, it's okay. I'm just hitting your skull. Don't worry about it. You know, it's fine. I'm sure it won't hurt one bit, right? Da, da, da. I wonder how many of these there are. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we're back on the ship. Is that it? Hey, buddy. Are you doing okay? Can I? Oh. I was really hoping I could ride on him. Incredible! It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we are to ever cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Aww. Here, have some popcorn. Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Down too has witnessed the dragon from her past. Interesting that they say it's from her past. I don't know, just interesting phrasing on that. Not entirely sure what it... Oh. Oh, we're down to only carrots. Okay. Well, no more turnips, I guess. Sorry guys, it's only carrots tonight. Alright, what do we cook? Squid? Yes, squid skewer. Alright, we have a few new fish. We can cook up some of those guys. Okay, and it's sleepy time. Sleepy time. So somewhere has a dragon. Gwen is jellyfish. I wonder what Albert is going to be. Oh. Right, the Everdor. We're not going back there yet. We need more materials. I guess we could just venture out into the void. Oh, there's something there. We're gonna see what that is. Wakey wakey! Nice catch, Sprout. You just fished out a bottle from the sea. That's not trash. There could be anything in there. Tiny ship, old wine, a baby crab. Yes, yes, it could even be trash. Go ahead and crack it open. You request the sommelier. What button is that? Oh, quick! Okay. Lightning storm. Don't be scared. Yes. Okay. Here we go. The music in this game is so good. No, let me... I wonder how many bottles we have. Darn. It's still a little concerning seeing smoke coming from the chimney during the lightning storm. Ah. Come here. So when he moves on, are we just going to be unable to get these anymore? Darn it. Missed. Well, we got a few. Oh, not that. Not that. Here we go. Okay, well, we have 22 lightning in bottle. I guess we're just out of bottles? I guess we're just out of old bottles. Okay. Ah, wrong button again. Open up. Okay, message in bottle. Brochure for Furugawa tours. Greetings from Furugawa. Experience the wonders of the great oak forest and the serenity of the magnificent rice fields. Available now in Garunu Fields. Okay, cool. Okay. More glimpse. Ode to an axe, a lumberjack without an axe, crying and sobbing. Old trees aren't feeling the cutting. We'll grow old, they said, laughing. Agoraphore song designed specifically to enhance plant growth. Yeah, we're not going to be playing that again. Okay. Oh. There's a serious lack of power tools in here. I know that, okay? Maybe that sawmill I was talking about? Yeah, that'd work. Okay. Nice grilled fish. We'll go ahead and make some coffee. Oh, right, coffee's really fast. I do think I might call the stream here soon. I do like this game. I think it's very cute. Unfortunately, I can feel my voice not being particularly happy right now. Next stream is probably going to be Friday. How fast is this one? Pretty slow. Okay. It's probably just gonna be LobCorp Friday next. How much does it cost to make that sawmill again? There's definitely stuff we just didn't have. Oh, hey, we can make the loom now. Nice. Okay. Maybe we'll just put it here? You know what? Okay, I'm going to move this garden and then move this one on top of that. And then we're going to have the kitchen and then the weaving room. Or maybe the weaving room and then the kitchen on top of that. I don't know. That's kind of cute. Yeah, we can't get up super high again, but I think that's okay. I don't think we need to be up super high. Okay. So we need more thread. All right. This loom looks fantastic. Don't be scared. It's in perfect working order. Let me show you how it works. You put fiber inside and then you spin. You just have to make sure you hit the targets. And you get a little extra if you hit the marker needle. See? Pretty easy, right? Now you try. Try with this fiber. Okay. Linen fiber. Yes. We're just gonna do one to start. Okay. Oh, I didn't see what she said. Good job. Okay. See, it's not that hard. The machine does all the work, you just have to flow with it. And that's what makes this so soothing. The rhythm, the sounds, the feel of it. Utterly satisfying. I'll probably give a go at it myself when you don't need it. But don't worry about the materials. I'll manage. Yay, she's happy. Here, have coffee. Like, yay. Feeling much better. Yay, she's super happy. Here, grilled veggies. trying to catch raindrops with my tongue. Ah, so cute. Oh, this rain. Will it ever stop? Okay, how much do we need? And I am aware that it looks like stuff is ready to be harvested as well. Oh, actually before I do that, we should probably get moving to the next place, huh? Ooh, there's a question mark. How do we go there? Okay, we need 8 more linen thread. And I know we're gonna need more than that anyway for other stuff. But the sawmill's the first, so... I really wish we didn't have to water when it rains. It feels silly. Okay, not what I meant to do, but paying the cat is always a good option. Oh darn, it's just carrots. The mystery crop is just carrots. Alright, more poached fruits and... Bruno Fields discovered. Stella dear, doing good? I see you've been taking good care of your plants. That's good. I hope my teachings are helping you in some way. You know, I used to be quite the little soldier. Midfield State University, agronomical engineering class of 71. Top grades and a progressive profile. I was hired right away by one of those big corporations. They put me in charge of a large parcel of land. Several thousands of acres. I was to maximize the output of our land assets. Well, that's what I did. And believe me, I did it well. I crammed the field full of transgenic seeds. When insects came, I doused them with poison. And when the soil turned grey, I pumped it full of chemicals. Great, powerful stems grew upon those grounds, and plentiful, unnaturally enormous cobs. But underneath all laid an unfathomable sickness. I guess it was inevitable that I met with the dragon then. Sooner or later. Lore, guys. Here, have some grilled veggies. Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Hug? Hug. Ah, you're sweet. Okay, let's get... Okay, but we need 8, so... Well, this is definitely an easy minigame. Okay. Wow, we got 24 from that. Okay. That was more than I expected. Okay, let's go ahead and build that sawmill. Oh, it could nestle pretty nicely right there. Never mind. It doesn't really. Maybe... Why are these houses all just kind of weird shapes? Okay, it kind of goes on top of the kitchen, so... Okay, we'll put it there. And then wait for him to get settled. Move the guest house. Then I guess we'll move the loom. Move that. No, it's not quite gonna work right there. Okay. It's fine. Everything just looks like a mess. Don't worry about it. This is fine. There'll just be a little space in between things. This is fine, guys. Yeah. It's a little wonky, but it's ours. Okay. Oh, Stella? Stella, I've got to tell you. There's something I stumbled upon some time ago, and up until now it didn't seem that important. Brace yourself. Remember my parents' manor on the lake? As weird as this sounds, it's not too far from here. Yes, I know. Makes me wonder about this world, too. I must admit I've been actively trying to avoid it. At any rate, it's become hard to ignore. As I've spent much time with you here, I think I'm ready to tackle this challenge. I'll probably find only regrets and sorrows there, but it's worth a shot. I've added the location to your map. I'll be ready whenever you are. I've got some thread here. You can keep it for now. Okay. And have squid skewer. I always said you could open an upscale restaurant. Fine dining at its best. Okay. Eventually I'll make them houses. Ah, jeez, the smoke. There's something about the smoke that's just so disconcerting every time. Okay, and... I guess we'll just cook up more turnips. Oh, hello. Oh, what? We got sawdust. Okay, I think I kind of murdered a log there. Let's wait for the tutorial on that one, shall we? Okay, I do think I'm probably gonna call you here for today. So, let's find... Here, just so it's not awkward silence. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Back to Twitch. That way I can actually find somebody. Okay, looks like Hoshi is streaming. So... Stupid ads. Ads ignore the mutes, and it's frustrating. Okay. So, as always, thanks for joining, everybody. I always appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the game. I'm definitely looking forward to doing more. It definitely seems like our little... We're kind of like in purgatory afterlife type stuff, but not like... I think the closest thing is probably like purgatory. Because like everybody's died, but it's not... But they haven't moved on yet. and so we're kind of like in a sort of limbo type area. That's really what's looking like. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing like all the different character stories and stuff. I think, yeah, I think that'll just be really nice to see. I want to say, hey, sorry for the shorter stream today, but it's already been 4 hours, so I guess it hasn't really been that short. Okay, anyway. Hoshi, he is... this is Hoshiko Rito. So, he is playing, We Were Here together with Daki Sheen. So, be nice, be kind. Take care of yourselves, and just kind of do whatever you need to. Next stream is probably gonna be Friday, 12 p.m. Yeah, 12 p.m. PDT, 3 p.m. EDT, and that will be continuing Lobotomy Corp. Who knows? Maybe we'll do the day one reset. Maybe so, maybe not. We'll find out. Okay, anyway. Raid. Oshikori. Oh, I think I spelled that right. And I still don't have a raid message, so we're just gonna do it. Say hi, be kind. Okay, here we go.